Good race. I forgot the
Yeah, I'm
word.
excited.
But yeah, I'm
we
very
got four.
excited.
We got 4 live runners, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So this is exciting.
And the runners have started now.
Retro doing a little bit of daylight saving times manipulation, just in case.
Yeah.
Just as insurance in case the seaside seed goes in the wrong pot.
Can happen, but hopefully it won't happen to anyone. Sort of cat.
I believe Katzen is on Switch 1, but everyone else is on Switch 2. So there will be a bit of an adjustment at the end.
While the other one go for the right side. Try to counter
Yeah, it looks like Retro's ahead out of cap, actually. Considering the timers. It was a good left side.
Yeah, the left side was pretty clean. Everyone in Nimbus missing it.
Nice, and Tektonic looks good too.
Picking up after the top. Nimbus struggling a bit, getting up. Everyone's leaving Cascade now.
Yeah, it seems like Retro is still ahead. Followed by Katzen, and then Tektonic and Nimbus are very close. About 2 seconds different. Oh, Retro having a pretty close bonk there.
Probably getting an incentive.
Yeah, or he'll just try and grab it after exiting Rumble Room.
One else got bird. Retro. Retro missing getting the moon. Yeah, now trying to check up the bird.
Very high and far away, but I think you can reach it. Yeah, there we go. That'll take his lead away, though. As these other runners head towards Dram. Katzen might get it. Ah, it was close.
Nimbus now doing that good. Tektonic messing up, getting and Katzen's bullet bill was in the way, so he couldn't get it.
Oh, Nimbus looks to be avoiding Lost in the Luggage. Maybe planning to get it in Night's End.
Getting first try IP.
That's
Now
good.
taking a pretty big lead on the other runners. Not getting it. Katzen and RetroSnug still struggling?
They're synced right now. Oh my goodness, and they get it at the same time.
Nimbus has now pretty big lead for the other runners.
Yeah, getting IP clip first try and everyone else struggling for a little bit is definitely going to put you ahead.
Opting to
Grab something. Yeah, you don't need those coins, but it certainly helps. Nice roll from Katzen and Retro. Yeah, they're a little quicker than sliding.
It's now in the map. And not Madam. Almost finishing before the other runners. Done while Tektonic entered the fight. Everyone except Nimbus hiding heavily. Also Tektonic has just defeated her.
Yeah, so Nimbus leading the way into Night Sand. Can be a little bit scary section of the run, especially the underground. Oh my, what a long jump. Just as that mummy was coming out of the ground.
Going into spots now.
Katzen takes damage on the mummy. The other runners avoided it. I'm not sure exactly what causes that mummy to spawn. Doesn't always spawn. I think it just depends on where Mario is. But yeah, oh yeah, Nimbus has to collect the luggage moon. You didn't grab it in Day Sand. Not actually sure if it's much slower at all to grab it in Night Sand like this. It's about the same detour either way.
Yeah, it's like be similar because you go the same way most and
yeah.
Nimbus had to collect it from Tech and has now caught up a bit. There's nothing both underground.
Metro was just really close to the edge there for a second. And Tektonic on the flowers. Nice.
I'm doing the movement capture that almost fine thing with RetroSnug skipping. Katzen's struggling a bit to get off to the
Yeah, sometimes that's a little scary if you don't get your normal movement. It's just such a thin platform. But looks like we're in the Knuckle Attack fight now.
I'm dying again. Get that bigger for him. This knuckle attack. Having a pretty clean send one so far.
Oh, Tektonic getting punched.
Knuckle attack now. Katzen's also in the knuckle attack fight.
Right, Nimbus talks to the tourist and is getting out of Sand Kingdom. That tourist will is very important. It unlocks like maybe 5 or 6 moons. Let's see, Metro, Cascade.
No moon. It's a lot of moons that the tourist gives you.
Yeah. Alright, Nimbus is entering Deep Woods. Making sure to enter at the right place. To be right by this tree.
RetroSnug now into the fight. And he went to the right place.
Yeah, actually going Lake first only loses a little time. Turns out the only reason you need to go Wooded first is for the hint art that you look at in Wooded 2. And that appears in Sand Kingdom by the inverted pyramid. And you could just cut that moon out entirely. It's already a pretty slow moon. So some of your kingdoms will be messed up in post game. They'll be in the wrong order. But it doesn't actually lose that much time if you're in like a race setting. It's definitely worth it to just stick with it. We've got some dinosaur action. And it's a little scary because if you throw the nut and you don't hit the dinosaur's head, the dinosaur will not be knocked out. Yeah, I prefer to hold the nut like Retro just did, and then the dino just walks into it with its head. I think it's a lot safer, and then you don't have to chase after the nut if you miss. But it's like a pretty clean Deep Woods from everyone.
I was actually caught up quite a bit to numbers.
Yeah, just about 1 moon behind.
Nimbus hitting enough to be falling through. Bit of time.
Yeah, gate skip can be really scary. Because a fail could send you back into Deep Woods. RetroSnug opting for the same thing. Got nut clipped, but then just dives down to the lever.
No. Maybe going towards FRS. Taking damage. Going for gate skip.
Saves about 6 seconds. Oh, he doesn't get past that wall, but he can give it another shot. Uh-oh. Retro just did a nice FRS.
Very well. Just needed Spirit. I don't think it's a future Spirit fight.
Katsun is back out of Deep Woods and on a normal route now. Captures an upward just for fun.
Only a bit of any percent brain rot.
Yeah. And it's a little weird because, like, in World Peace, you do collect that Maze Moon, but you don't collect the nut around at the dead end here.
Jones fell down, and now his VTuber is upside down.
Oh.
He's now leaving with it. Like, about 20 seconds ahead of Tektonic. Closer to 35.
Yeah. Oh my, look at that double throw roll cancel from Katzen.
Interesting movement. Never seen it before. Struggling a bit to get to the Tektonics now in. Nimbus capturing the fish. Boss without the down throw. Interesting. RetroSnug and Tektonic.
Yeah, I always would capture the cheap before getting them, just with a normal throw. Before I started doing the lake clip. Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Tektonics now entering the rank of Lake 2. Lake 1. Just having to get hint art and Lake Shore. It's now going into Lake.
Yeah, that deep woods really puts you a few minutes behind. But a few minutes this early in the run can definitely be made up for. And Katzen's on Switch 1 as well, so...
Nimbus now leaving Lake 2. Gonna be focused by Tektonic and Tektonic going on the left to get the glow. Katzen hitting Lake clip but then falling down. Clip routes, I guess.
Yeah, if you have to do zipper dram before, so you can't try the lake moon clip and see if you get it or not, you'd have to do zipper dram before to decide. Yeah, you can just fall down instantly.
Now leaving Cloud.
Tektonic's on the last hit, and RetroSnug is about to be. And as we enter Lost Kingdom, this is definitely a chance for some lead changes. It's so easy to die in Lost Kingdom. Probably shouldn't have said anything, but we'll see. Nimbus collects a butterfly moon early. I wonder if he's gonna go for the glide on reroute strat. Oh no, he just maybe forgot he's doing some any percent movement. Or maybe just finds it easier to get the butterfly first. That would make sense. Doesn't seem like it would lose very much.
Death warp.
Nimbus bit of cave gardening after a couple of cap throws. Alright, and Retro and Tektonic in the 2D section without any problems.
Nimbus not getting lost. Going towards soaring.
Oh, Katzen misses the dive onto the tree at the beginning. Do people still call it meme tree? Maybe.
Tektonic missing, peeking out under a bridge. Tektonic is backing up on the bridge with 20. Which is getting its first try.
Oh, that's good. You could definitely use a lot of time on TNT. But I guess if you did die, you'd respawn and probably try and grab the... Actually, probably try and grab it in Lost 2 and have an extra moon now. It's still a very fast moon. It's on the way to the moon round. Lost 2. Oh, Katzengaming died in 2D before grabbing the moon. He gets it now, though.
Yeah, Tektonic got TNT because he missed peeking out on the bridge. Nimbus now has an entire city hall and fire capture to wait for a lead on. Yeah, Tektonic is right behind
Yeah, just like that pattern overlapping with the bunch. So managed to get it.
He's now leaving Night Metro at about the same time. Well, Nimbus has about second river cycle lead on Retro and Tektonic. Tektonic almost recycling.
Retro was a little bit close to recycle as well. They both get it. And again, they're very close here.
They're like guys. Always sit behind Nimbus Tektonics.
Yeah. So it looks like Retro maybe 5 seconds ahead. Pretty close. 5. Nimbus is gonna start talking to these musicians.
Yeah.
Sonic doing something interesting. Retro actually missing
Okay.
a jump onto the building.
Yay.
Nimbus now working to get to the third musician. Nimbus is entered the sea creek.
That's difficult to plant well.
Now Nimbus is about 2 musicians ahead of Retro right now. That seems pretty slow. Getting
Can we always take me from there to Magic Camp?
on Mecha Wiggler.
Yeah.
Nimbus is now only 1 musician.
I just take me far?
Nimbus now
Katzen's now going to plant the first seed.
Tektonic is now going into sewers.
Or did Retro lose a little bit of time somewhere? How did he lose it?
With less bonking once in sewer.
When he accidentally activates that spinning platform.
Taking damage. Nimbus now going into the festival. Nimbus still has a pretty big lead compared to the others.
Yeah, at least a minute, I think. Yeah, the next closest is Tektonic, who just finished the sewers, and Nimbus is already a couple of rooms into the festival.
Going to the right. Just went the right way. Yeah, Tech didn't forget celebrating the streets. And he went to the right.
Yeah, I guess going to the right is more popular than I thought. Let's see what Retro does. Alright, to the left. Let's go.
Which is the wrong direction.
No. It's great. Alright, Tektonic is in this last room of festival.
But I'm doing sewer clip, but I know that fast because you have to get to
Yeah, it saves just a little bit of time. It only saves the extra time that it takes to go through this sewer section. So you gotta get it like first try. And then you gotta do some weird movement to go collect this moon by coming out of this pipe. Uh-oh. Cats and bonks on that platform.
Well, now he can do sewer clip.
I think it's better to just go through the room.
Doing some weird. Well, Nimbus is going towards snow. Died again.
Yeah, he was so high on the platform when he wall jumped, but he just dove right over the edge. Definitely gotta pull back on your dive if you're wall jumping from that high up. That time he just gets up without a wall jump.
Nimbus now entering Shiveria. Yeah, he's about a minute ahead of the other one right now.
Yeah, arguably even more. Like, minute and 10 maybe. Retro opted to roll on the snow up at the top rather than go through the water. Makes it a little easier.
Nimbus hits no connect, but he messed a bit after that. It's kind of... He's still in the bounce area.
Yeah, snow clip can really a huge time loss if you miss it.
Especially if you miss the tackle. Watson's struggling getting up or down to the pipe. Going to the left.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Yeah, Cappy loves getting stuck behind fences and other things when you do spin throw.
I think missed snow clip.
Retro, actually it looks good.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did it. Tektonic got box flip first turbo. And yeah, you can guess Nimbus is on board now. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna get 6.
I'll say 5504.
RetroSnug. I got both of them now.
Yeah, I'll stick with my 5504. Wait, what language is Retro on? Because the like first place letters look like a different font.
Probably
It's
the
interesting.
wrong. Probably the wrong things.
Yeah, I'm just surprised I haven't noticed it.
I mean, I can't read Chinese, so
True. Me neither.
I'm a guess Tektonic gets a 53, 98, and RetroSnug gets a 53, 54. Oh wait, Tektonic got worse. Both got worse time.
Alright, Nimbus is coming up on fishing, which is the last thing to do in Snow Kingdom. And hopefully he gets some good luck here. Nice, a first bite.
maybe Tektonic and RetroSnug might have caught up a bit in the SMO. But I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean Nimbus looks like he was doing pretty okay for that snow, so
He's been doing pretty good for his time.
yeah, pretty clean.
Yeah, Retro also getting a fish.
Tektonic, it looks like maybe third bite. Not sure exactly.
Fishing is the worst. Fishing moons are the worst moons to get in the entire game.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Okay, Katzen missed the moon clip, but he gets box clip.
Is the easiest, like that's what makes the most fancy.
Yeah, you get one try for it.
But a lot of people go for screen that I'm looking for downstairs.
Yeah, screen clip is really fast if you get it first try.
Yeah. So if you miss like hitting the ground pound spot first try.
Yeah. Nimbus waited a little bit before jumping into that story moon so the Gushin would fall down. Because if the Gushin's too close to the moon, when you grab it, Gushin will disappear. Very small detail there. That was definitely intentional.
You didn't opt for leaving out the Goshen after the lighthouse, which is there, I guess. You can get another Goshen pretty quickly. Maybe Austin. Keeping the Goshen right now.
It's definitely faster to go capture this Gushin again to despawn the one up top. Because otherwise you gotta wait for the Gushin to fall all the way down and refresh on the water. In that time, Mario can be rolling in the air and gain some horizontal distance.
So, build this Goshen. Losing a bit of time. Cut some downfall. Getting 58 minutes. Retro leaving out discussion.
Oh, it looked like
Also
Tektonic
goes-
didn't make it up to the lighthouse, I think. He has to drop the Gushin down. Which is actually not an ideal scenario, because that means that Gushin is still alive, so there won't a new Gushin won't respawn over here. He'll have to grab a different one. Or he'll try and I don't know.
Pressing plus Y before hitting the button.
Yeah, the game, sometimes it takes a little bit longer for the cutscene to start. Not exactly sure why, but I do know if you do pause during that time, it ends up taking even longer for the cutscene to start. So, it can be very annoying, and it can actually be very bad on this third story moon, because the Gushin may despawn if you take too long.
Discussion.
Yeah, I guess
Hudson,
Retro wants the Gushin really far away from the story moon.
Katzen's now in fishing. It looks like he misses getting a fish. And again. now in the mollusk fight.
Yeah, it can be really annoying. Yeah, he didn't fill up the gusher again after grabbing the checkpoint, so we had to do all of that with just the water that the gusher can hold, which can be pretty difficult to do without bouncing on walls like that. And now he's really high up. Oh, but he fills up on the water. Yeah, he can fly to the next one. He just needs one more hit. Oh, he does actually get the boss clip. Right.
Killing mollusk though.
Okay, Retro. Yeah, and there Retro did refill the gushin on the water after the checkpoint to make this first hit a little easier.
Getting the moon now. Tektonic's now in the mollusk fight too. Nimbus about to leave. He's at 1. Katzen now taking a break. Oh no, he did the STA because he put the seed in the wrong pots.
Uh-oh, Retro actually didn't get this last ground pound on Mollusk because he sprayed him enough that it just counted as like half of a hit, and then Mollusk started spinning away right when Retro landed on him with the ground pound, so he just loses a little bit of time. So yeah, all that was just spraying for too long on Mollusk.
Control 04
Before
saw
the
that
ground.
and he explained what happened.
This boss is really weird because a ground pound gives you like a full hit, but just spraying him only gives you like half of a hit, depending on what phase Mollusk is in.
But I can go all the way back to the lighthouse to kill Nimbus, which will make Nimbus gain a big lead over these two. It looks like he messed up in bed.
Yeah. Oh my, he barely makes it that time. Yeah, that corn acts a little weird. If you jump while the Goombas are on the steepest part of the corn, the Goombas lose all their speed. So you want to jump earlier than that. It's pretty difficult and awkward. It can help if you learn the single Goomba backup. If you happen to land in the lava with the Goombas, but one of them survives, you capture it and do a weird little uncapture and some camera movement to get the Goomba up top with Goombet. I mean, it's pretty involved, but it's definitely faster than going back and having to restack all of the Goombas. But ideally, you just don't fall in the lava at all.
Like RetroSnug just did.
Yes.
RetroSnug is now caught up to Nimbus. After the second minute. Yeah, he was 1.5 minutes behind the first and second 1.5.
Yeah, it's close to a minute. Not sure exactly.
And he's now doing cheese. Hopefully he watched the full tutorial, so it's your fault.
Yeah, I actually made a tutorial for the jump, grab, cling, climb sub area just yesterday night. Talking about when your bounce refreshes and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm getting hard in your fights. Dang it again. Watson getting mollusk clip by the new. The RetroSnug rolling past the sub-area door.
Yeah, we're about an hour into the run. But it's interesting he's not going to the settings to the time. Maybe the stream is lagging? I don't know.
Yeah, or he just...
Oh no, I see the... Yeah, I guess so. Shouldn't matter, because I'm pretty sure everyone planted the seed and C-side in the correct pot. Oh, because otherwise you could take a break and during the break time a seed could grow. So the idea is you go to the time menu and you pause the clock during the break. So when you finish the break, it's as if no time passed. I mean, it's really just, it's in place to stop anyone from abusing the breaks for an advantage in the run.
That's fair.
But since nobody really intends to use the break time to grow any seeds, doesn't really have an effect on the runs. But I'm not a moderator or verifier, so I don't know what the protocol is. Maybe a warning. Future runs, kind of like the audio rule. No audio is required, but if you messed up and didn't have audio, then you get a warning and your run can be submitted.
That's why I was scared.
Yeah, I mean, like audio is pretty important for. It's a lot. It makes it a lot easier to detect any splicing or something like that. I think if it's just a small audio thing, it's not a big deal. Alright, Retro gets this light on the lantern's name. It's following behind Nimbus, who's in the Crocodile fight. On the last phase here. This can be the most annoying phase because it's really hard to get speed with the lava bubble. Oh, but he hits Crocodile. I think that was 4 jumps, maybe 5. You want to get 4 if possible. So now Nimbus is pretty far ahead. But I guess since Tektonic just ended his break, he may have a chance to catch up a little more than Retro has.
Yeah.
In the second half of this luncheon. Luncheon 1 can be really tough split.
But Nimbus is now done with Luncheon 1. Going into a bit of a break in the run, I'd say. I call it a break.
Yeah, ruined.
Kingdom. That's
Yeah,
basically
after you get the first moon and get to the wire, at least. It can be a little
That's great.
scary. Oh, Retro's really having trouble on this Cockatiel fight, hitting him right in the belly. It's tough because Cockatiel himself is moving, and there's all these chunks of food that knock the lava bubble around. And that can be difficult. But he finishes the fight and escapes without too much trouble.
Nimbus is not going for the moon clip. Check this out. This way, the
Alright, Tektonic and Katzen are actually pretty close in terms of where they are right now. But Tektonic had a couple minutes of break. He's definitely second or third. Tektonic makes it down to the secret room. A little bit of trouble jumping down. You don't want to fall down below where the pillars of lava are. Which actually Katzen did, but was able to recover it pretty quickly. And now Nimbus is leaving Ruined. And Retro is a little, like more than a minute behind him. He's still got 2 more phases of this dragon.
Looks like Tektonic had a pretty clean function. The second half function.
Yeah, that might put him ahead of Retro if you account for the break. I think Retro struggled a little bit in the second half of Luncheon. Katzen is on Crocodile and struggling to hit his belly. Finally gets it. This is leading the way here, collecting the shards in Riser's Kingdom. It looks like Katzen is taking a break. You see he's for sure on Switch 1. Looks like Retro missed the Pokeo Dram, but it's not too slow to just capture the Pokeo down there. Oh, Retro goes for dive back and doesn't quite make it. Tektonic is in Ruin, grabs the chest moon and takes the long way back up to the wire. I don't blame him, that section is really it's scary, and dying is pretty slow.
Going into the brutal fights.
Interesting period strat from Nimbus. Jumping and diving away from her. I haven't really seen anyone go for that before. Now he's having some trouble with moon. Sometimes you just have to let go of Y and hop really slowly. It's always funny when Topper has a bunch of hats on and he spins around at the edge of the arena.
I've never seen that, so I can imagine it being funny, but I've never seen it.
Retro's having some trouble getting up here, but he does eventually get through. There's a little like piece of a rock or rubble on the floor down there that is right below where the hole is. So you can line up Mario's shadow to get out through that hole. Nimbus having some trouble breaking those crates. Pretty scary. There's a bonk there. Means a death. And death is exactly what Retro and Tektonic want from Nimbus right now. Give them a chance to catch up.
Breaking from that.
Yeah, you definitely want to stand as still as you can while the ogre's walking over. And then right when he targets that bit of like red appears on the ground, that's when you can leave. So Nimbus just was moving just slightly early on that.
Oh. To run darker a bit, Catacombs is not that hard. Getting that moon.
And Retro's following behind him. It's a pretty
Tektonic bonking on shards, then getting hit and bonking again. I think to go to that Pokio. Which I
think it just depends on the cycle of the boss, which starts once you get near enough to that area. So usually you won't lose any time going to the Tokyo closer to the wall.
Nimbus is struggling getting up to the back. Retro.
I don't know about about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, he landed on the magnet, getting the copper bubble. Like, Spirit has one of those specs, like where you can stand on and top rest.
Yeah.
This frame
I think it's top.
yeah, Nimbus struggled a lot with the neck. RetroSnug can now catch up again. Tektonic's now in the topper fight. And Katzen's still on break.
Yeah, judging by the other timers, it's like he's been on break for almost 10 minutes. So he's still got 5 more minutes if he wants.
Yeah, but then he has to do run RT after that.
Yeah. Right, Retro finishes mech. I didn't notice any falling off or struggling at the beginning. So that could be really good for him. It's about 1 minute and 15 seconds from when you touch the moon to when you leave the kingdom. So
Yeah, as it might look pretty clean. Katzen's now with his break.
yeah, it was about 10 minutes. Nimbus is doing this overworld movement and moons and Moon Kingdom, which can be pretty annoying. This bunny and the rock are pretty difficult sometimes.
Like he didn't struggle too much with the bunny. Now going towards the rock. Then the rock too.
Goes for the triple long jump.
Did he actually like set up the triple and the long jump?
No, he did 3 long jumps in a row.
Oh.
Unfortunately, when you do more than 1 long jump in a row, you don't get bigger jumps.
That feature.
Maybe in the next 3D Mario game.
Yeah, we have
I'm
the
just
end.
kidding. There would never be another one.
Maybe before GTA 6. Retro's not bonking on. Missing the backup.
Oh, and he dies. Yeah.
Now. With a bigger lead. Looks like he's on 1, 2x main game days.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
should be, you know, around 4 minutes from entering the chapel to finishing Moon Kingdom. Assuming all goes well with the Bowser fight and escape.
Frog, I can't tell you. I don't know when he left. Also, I don't. Tectonic struggle with getting through the match.
Oh my goodness. Katzen, no! He had 1 HP. He died on the dragon. The dragon was still his hitbox active for just a tiny bit.
Tektonic falling off the air. This snack has 69 level.
Oh no!
And he
He got the
died.
bomb!
Tektonic falling.
Oh my goodness, this is... Tragedy is striking for all of the runners except Nimbus. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, comms
I don't want to curse anything, but I mean, he's got 3 health. So,
which arguably
yeah. Because you get the damage boost. And it's like RetroSnug. You only get a 1-2x main game exit if you did 2DSS and had a great pillars. So it might be. I don't think 2DSS is required. You just have to very fast.
getting it first. Hopefully the games now will stop the full crossbows.
Alright, Katzen and Tektonic both getting revenge and finishing their respective boss fights. For those pretty unfortunate deaths.
Nimbus not going to skip.
Kinda looked like he accidentally broke the block. And was like, okay, well, I'll continue.
I don't think.
Just not sure.
But maybe full crossbows. Looks like a 128 main game finish.
Yeah.
I think that one works main game. Causes now pretty good. Not up so far anymore. Yeah, 149 escape. Now it's getting it.
This looks like a, yeah, 128, 47, 48.
Missing third round. Yeah, Retro can't get a 2x anymore because he went into the 2D section. Or he gets like, I don't know, he wrong warps into pillars. Like into
Yeah, at this point, he'd have to clip through into the center platform. Jump in the wire early.
Yeah, would need a
Task
40
Pillars isn't under 40, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like 46. I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is a 3x for retro.
Yeah, not too bad.
Tektonic missing retro. Yeah, retro now.
Oh no,
Finishing
Katzen rolled off the edge during the down throw shards movement. Luckily he got both of those shards. Just missed the last one.
This VTuber's still pretty big.
Indeed. Very zoomed in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's zoomed in.
Well, I wasn't watching for Retro's main game exit, but it was definitely a 130.
323?
Okay,
I
so
think,
about
no, it was an 18 or something. I believe he got a... I believe he got a sub 132. Like some minute fillers or something.
yeah. So he's less than 2 minutes, maybe closer to a minute and a half, minute 20 behind Nimbus. Yeah, and judging from one, it makes some sense. He's got to replant these seeds. Neither of them went in.
That's on stream. Retro's 1.5 minutes behind Nimbus.
Nimbus enters our first revisit kingdom, Snow Kingdom. Snow 2. Yeah, so Tektonic had about 4 minutes of break, but that death and mech has cost him his like second place spot so far. Obviously, still have at least an hour and a half of the run.
Everything
Probably. Yeah,
If
so
this
much
is-
can happen.
This is a race where it depends on your outcome of the entire tournament. Because you either are out or you get in the last chance to qualify.
Yeah. Yeah, Division C qualification round has not happened yet. But this is the do or die. And then whoever, the top two from this race go to the last chance race against whoever doesn't qualify in the qualification round. Let's see, when is that run? That runs later today. Yeah. That'll be interesting.
There's just no one break.
Yeah, so if Nimbus takes a break, all the timers will be somewhat close. Looks like Katzen had a bad death climb here. Oh, just to get to this crate moon. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Tektonic is gonna get a 131 main game.
Unless he shoots these fireballs, like...
Getting Bowser around is so scary. You don't want to walk off the edge, but you have to make it.
Good enough. He's done with moving. Struggling a bit on swipes.
It is 131, 41. Katzen had another death on the climb here. Or I guess that was that the nose moon?
Yeah, it was
I didn't see exactly what happened. Might have been an accidental dive.
yeah, he's so close.
Now Nimbus is chasing this lump around the arena. Some say that's the soul of Rango. Under the ice.
He's like my least favorite Brutal, but still. Wait, no, I hate Topper more.
I agree. I hate Topper. I honestly think Rango's well, maybe Spirit's more fun than Rango, but I mean Rango's pretty fun.
I mean, Spirit is by far the easiest.
Yeah. Tektonic is done. There's post-game cutscenes. It's now in
Looks like Nimbus is far ahead. I mean, he still has a pretty big lead, but looks like he's further ahead than he actually is because he hasn't taken a break.
Yeah. There's about a 5-minute difference between Nimbus and Retro. I guess 4 minutes to Tektonic. Yeah, now Tektonic and Retro are about even in terms of where they are live in the run. But Retro is a minute ahead. He took a different length of break. Meanwhile, Nimbus is close to the end of snow here.
Retro and Pepper basically tried out really nice. But obviously, Retro's timer's about 1.5 minutes behind.
Yeah. And Nimbus is coming over here to do blowy noey. He rolls the wrong way at first, but hopefully this works out well. Nice, he goes to a backflip version and gets it first try. Retro also just grabbed that checkpoint, so he might be going for blowy noey as well. I didn't notice if Tektonic grabbed the checkpoint, but we'll see in a second if he grabs the moon by the Odyssey or not. Alright, yeah, it looks like Tektonic is getting this moon by the Odyssey now. As is Retro. So it looks like they're both going to be going for blowy noey at the Kingdom. Got some bonks on Moon Skip here in the cage. Ouch, that's it. And Retro and Tektonic are still really close. RTA. And Nimbus is in Mysterious Clouds. Taking this a little bit safe. It's very slow to die. Unless it's a death. Yeah.
And yeah, that was close.
Okay, so now our runners are collecting these story moons in Snow 2. Because they did the Snow Clip in Snow 1. Skipping all those story moons, going straight to the end. But now it's, there's an extra moon in each one of these rooms from the Moon Rock. So you get 3 moons for the price of 1 room. And most of the rooms are pretty fast, with the exception of the Goomba room, which is just skipped.
But it's costing 90%.
Yeah, because there aren't many fast moons in Snow when you first get there.
But there are more fast moons, and also the mountain, the snowy mountain is faster because of you don't have to fight Wrangle.
Yeah, and the shards room, you don't have to collect the shards. And then just is already spawned. Retro had quite a bit of trouble with that lump moon kept running away right when he was gonna ground pound it. I recommend just doing a normal jump on top of the lump, because that'll refresh its like dizzy timer. Give you a little bit more time than just ground pound after you bounce on it.
It's really a bit to get into this. Nimbus doing Cascade 2.
Yeah, so Retro, looks like Retro is behind Tektonic, but again, the timer is desynced because of the different break times. So Retro is actually still ahead by just about a minute now. Katzen just finished the 2D in Moon. He'll be entering Pillars soon. Reminder, he's on Switch 1, but even accounting for that, he's still a couple of minutes behind.
Yes, to get a chance to qualify.
Yeah, there's still definitely time.
Cascade 2. Followed by Retro.
Retro gets its second try, nice. The first one looked like maybe just slightly too early cap throw. Uh-oh, Mr. Katzen has the invisible wall for the moon rock, or moon. I guess that is a moon rock, right? Interesting. But he looks like he's gonna live. Oh, it's pretty scary. Yes. Yeah, that invisible is when you attack on the central cube right as it breaks open. And it loses a lot of time, even if you live, like Katzen did there. Alright, Nimbus has entered Bowser's 2 and rolls down here to this wire. It's a common place to die, but gets through it.
Looks like Retro's still like 1.5 minutes behind Nimbus.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the Nimbus's times, but okay. Yeah, the breaks make it a little difficult. It would be neat if Nimbus took a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
It would be funny if all 4 runners finished the run at the same time, but got different times.
Yeah.
It would seem like a close race, but actually the timers would be different.
Yeah.
Katzen gets those seeds planted. Oh, Retro does the backup for the moon, the rock moon. That's a pretty good backup. You throw the rock up top and there's other rocks you can use to break it immediately. Plus it's on the way to the mysterious cloud sub-area. Tektonic trying to play it safe. You don't want to throw Cappy at the cloud platform if you can't, if you're not close enough to land on it. So I think that was a good decision. Play it safe.
Since now about to enter Snow 2, just getting this moon and then leaving.
Oh no, retro bonking on that floating island.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to go all the way back to it.
It's
Alright, Tektonic is on this chain chomp moon, which can be a little bit annoying sometimes.
yeah. Looks like he got it though.
Yeah, that's a relief. That moon can really easily... Wait, what happened? Did Retro miss the music notes?
Holy.
That's a 2D moon, so you can't really skip it. Unless you get
Yes,
another backup.
yeah, launch 2D.
Oh yeah, you can get lunch 2D.
And then do no moons matter in the run, like for Toadette achievements?
I think they might, but they're not tight. We get most of the music notes moons, I think. Definitely enough to make Toadette happy. So,
But since it's now in Snow 2,
yeah, Tektonic was struggling a little bit with the bunny. I think he's gonna grab it after this hint art moon.
yeah, probably.
Sometimes that's a good idea if you're not gonna go too far away from a moon. Then you can grab it later.
This stats on screen are correct. Nimbus is on PB pace by 4 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, Tektonic and Retro making their ways through the last few moons. Retro 04 said notes are pretty lenient.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
check it for sure right now.
you need launch in 2D though for the 2D
Yeah.
backup.
2D moons are not lenient. Yeah, just to confirm the notes are fine. You don't need another notes moon. Just a 2D moon. Yeah, so Retro and Tektonic being close together, since they're in the middle of the pack here, it's going to be interesting to see which of them can hold it together in this post game and make it to the qualification round. I mean, not to say that Nimbus can't blow this lead or Katzen can't make a comeback, but that's just how it's looking right now. Alright, Nimbus has to grab this bird. He's a little bit behind the cycle, but gets it without too much trouble.
Oh, same happens for the other runners.
Katzen's movement in that room in Snow Kingdom looked actually really confident.
Yeah.
And pretty fast. I'm not familiar with the strengths and weaknesses of all these runners. Some people are better at post-game, some are better at main game. So hopefully Katzen has been working on this post-game of Darker.
Yeah.
It'd be
I
cool to see a
believe
comeback. Oh no, Tektonic poked on the metal. I don't think he's... Oh man.
yeah,
He's got to spawn the moon again. Or I wonder if he'll just skip it. Yeah, easier to just get it now. It gives Retro a little bit more of a lead. Yeah, it can be dangerous to poke and collect the left side of those music notes while on the way down. Because while you're poking with the Pokio, you can't move.
yeah, Keith Brock. Everyone that loses and here gets eliminated.
Oop, Retro touching that slingshot just before grabbing the moon. That's always funny when that happens. I've done it a number of times myself.
Since moving his way through Cascade 2. Arguably
Nimbus
the
going
best
around the top here to the Glass Palace treasure chest. I haven't actually seen anyone do that. I've seen people swim around the right side without leaving the water, but actually that's pretty interesting. I think it's still faster to go around the left side, just because of where you capture the fish. But that's interesting. That's definitely faster than swimming all the way around.
Nimbus going towards fish clip now.
Oh, it looks like Katzen messed up the rock moon. Or no, he just accidentally entered the moon pipe. Yeah, I was pretty sure he got the rock moon.
Hi, and you. Retro's about to make his way out of Bowser's 2. Tektonic is a bit behind. Katzen died and Mysterious Clouds.
When he dies again, it looks like he didn't get a motion throw. That's what it just looks like to me. When Mario just doesn't throw Cappy at all, it's usually because you tried to do a motion control throw and it didn't work. Maybe a spin throw. Yeah, Retro's really on a good run here. He's 5.5 minutes ahead of his PB. And I think that is really his PB as well. Oh, Tektonic is taking another break. I believe it's only 15 minutes, unless your run goes over 4 hours, at which point you have another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's not the case for any of these runners. Oh, Katzen activates the cloud with the cap throw on accident and cannot bounce on Cappy. Yes, you can have as many breaks as you want. Just the total time has to be 15 minutes or less for darker. I think
could
every
have. Yeah, it's every 2 hours, 15 minutes.
for some
So,
reason I thought it was every 4 hours. I don't know
it's every
though.
2.
I haven't I don't usually take breaks. And oh, most games do 4 hours. Okay. But since Darker Side's under 4 hours, you only get the base 15 minutes, I think. Alright, Nimbus is starting the Torque Drift fight. It's my favorite boss. Obviously, it can be annoying sometimes, but I find it pretty satisfying to do fast. And I like the uproot a lot. It's a fun capture.
Pretty cool.
All right, Nimbus looks like he's got through Torturous. And these other runners actually aren't too far behind. There's about 3 minutes left in Seaside for Retro, and then it's about 3 minutes to the end of the Torque Drift fight. So honestly, Retro's pretty close to Nimbus now, I think.
Yeah.
Assuming Retro, finishes out, plays the next 6 minutes without too much issue.
RetroSnug's not doing fish clip. Would be interesting if I could see that leaf.
Oh, it looks like Katzen just died. In Bowser's. Oh, on the jump from after the vault.
Yeah, his VTuber is currently very zoomed in and upside down. Always doing
Indeed.
new stuff.
All right, Tektonic is in Seaside 2D. Gets through it without any damage, which is pretty fast. I shouldn't have said anything.
Nimbus now doing toe jump. He's a bit left, but it still works out.
Nice. Yeah, Retro is actually has a pretty good chance of being close to Nimbus here.
Yeah, would be interesting to see the stats, but they're currently a bit cooked.
Yeah, we've got about a 209 Peach Moon from Nimbus. So we'll see if Retro is around that as well.
Did he forget to get the peach room? I mean, he's one moon down.
Huh.
At a one, like.
I thought he did get it.
I mean, I wasn't really looking. Yeah, he got the dark
But
side
I think he
text.
just went. I just thought he went on like the far side of the. Like to get down to the
Yeah.
nut.
Yeah, but he got the dark side text, so he's good.
Oh yeah. Cappy does a little bit of yapping when you've got 250 moons.
Yeah.
I think he also does it at 500 moons. You just usually don't see it because you warp back to the Odyssey and Mushroom 2.
I mean, you can see it in darker and Odd Moons or Hondo.
Yeah.
looks like Retro's still behind by a bit. It looks like he definitely caught up to Nimbus. Tektonic's timer and Retro's timer are almost tied now, like only seconds off of each
Oh yeah,
other.
that's interesting. I guess Tectonic took another short break, and that synced
Yeah.
up the timers. Katzen just barely warping away before that Pokio pokes him.
Yeah. Tektonic's now going to leave Seaside 2, just getting that moon.
Nimbus. Did Nimbus get the... I didn't see if he got the sub area, the invisible road sub area, or if he just he did. Maybe he did get it, and then he missed the floating moon, so he rewarped.
I don't think he got it.
Yeah, judging by the timer, I don't think he did. Oh, he uncaptured that uproot. Actually, that could be kind of fast. I wonder if he did like a down throw dram. It's an interesting idea.
Yeah. Could maybe be faster.
There's actually there's like a way to clip the uproot's feet through the floor in that maze, but I have no idea how it works. I don't know if anyone knows. But that would be really
Really,
cool if there was a consistent way found. Katzen gets up to that timer challenge moon. It was a bit scary, but he got there.
Nimbus is close to leaving. Katzen's getting the Invader Moon right now because he's on Switch 1.
Yes. Retro looks to be a little bit behind Nimbus. He's going for the Captain Toad jump now. A little bit far to the right, but
Yeah,
he
he
does
got it.
make it. Nice. Yeah, now we can tell that Retro is about 40 seconds behind Nimbus when Nimbus was talking to Peach here.
Obviously, I believe Nimbus gets VCC.
Yeah, I guess since he skipped Invisible Road. He might also be getting the 2 moons in Lake Kingdom, Captain Toad and the Deep Down Dive or something. But I feel like he's going for Volcano Cave Cruisin'. I wonder. It would be cool. maybe scary. BP actually just made a tutorial in that room yesterday. Oh, Retro killed one of those Goombas. He'll have to get another one.
Yeah. Nimbus, I think, plus twice before Moon Rock.
Retro was going for the moon clip there, but didn't get it.
I still don't know how the moon clip works.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The stationary moon clips are just tough, and that one hasn't really been experimented with all that much.
Tektonic now getting down
Actually, I wonder
to the tank.
if there's a way you could set up Cappy in Mario so that you could do that moon clip. Not with a stationary moon, but a moon that's spawning in. Kind of like nut clip. But you'd have to like throw Cappy out, backflip, and then home Cappy in on the nut or something. Might be complicated.
Tektonic bonks getting a great moon. Also just got the nut clip moon. Nimbus is moving through sand. Getting a few moons there. Yeah.
Ooh, Tektonic missing a Captain Toad jump.
Ooh.
He was pretty low and his angle wasn't great for the vector. Looks pretty far left. Yeah, when he jumped, he was basically running straight up the ramp, and you got to be running a little bit to the right for the angle to be correct.
And now he's...
It's still pretty far left, so...
Yeah, he missed again. Tech, what are you doing?
Oh, he barely doesn't make it.
Dying again and again there. I believe Katzen died in... Yeah, he died in the 2D area.
Oh. Yeah, he's got to go down in this area to hit the invisible blocks again. Oh, Tektonic got the Captain Toad jump. Looks like
Finally.
he's about maybe 5 minutes behind Retro now. So...
Yeah, Retro getting cycled there. Pretty... bird? I didn't see.
Yeah,
I believe
Retro
you-
got the bird.
Yeah, I got it earlier, before the timer challenge.
Yeah. Okay, Katzen finally grabs that moon. He was on 1 health again. It's so scary. Oh, Nimbus actually ran on the left side of that Jaxie platform. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah, Nimbus is inventing new strats every day. I mean, not yeah, I see a lot of strats Nimbus does. Retro's now about to leave with a 2. Just getting the last 2 moons.
Yeah, and Nimbus just got sand fishing. Looked like it was quite the number of bites before the fish actually bit the line, but at least he's got it. It's done with now. He's only got 1 more fishing moon left in the run in Lake Kingdom.
Retro doing a down throw. What? Roll cancel to get that moon. Very fancy, I must say.
Oh, Retro's chasing this bunny around. Yeah, he's got to keep hitting it with Cappy so it doesn't start running fast. The bunnies are always difficult if you don't get them immediately.
Yeah. It looks like Retro's 1 minute 41 seconds behind Nimbus out of with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
But Retro did Invis Road and I believe Nimbus didn't.
Yes,
So
I
he has to
agree.
do VCC.
So that'll take about an extra 40 seconds, assuming Nimbus makes it through the sub area without issue.
Yeah.
Which is definitely not something to be taken for granted.
Hudson's about to go into with a 2.
Yeah, actually, Katzen is doing pretty good here. Given the timer difference and the Switch 1 versus Switch 2 difference, Katzen is actually catching up to Tektonic. Still 1 or 2 minutes behind, I think, if you account for the loads and everything. Tektonic is looking for the bird. He finds it. Oh, and he gets it. The 3rd cap throw. Pretty scary, but
Almost missed.
yeah. When getting the bird, you want to throw Cappy like in front of the bird, so that when you home in, Cappy isn't homing into like where the bird was, and the bird moves out of the way. You want Cappy to be kind of already in the path of the bird when he homes in. Retro going for that Goomba jump, and he gets it. It's pretty good. Looks like the bullet bill down below should be alive, I think. He could maybe use that one. Maybe not. I didn't really see where it was. Tektonic died in the wooded sub area. He's gonna have to go all the way through it again. Oh, and he bonked again on that tiny corner.
That's
Oh no!
really bad. Again, he dove off. I had like 7 deaths at least in Wither 2. That's pretty rough.
Oh, and Tektonic almost died again from the Banzai Bill. Because Cappy cannot capture it when part of the bill is still in the launcher. It's got to fully exit the launcher before Cappy can capture it. Just something to be aware of. Retro is doing this Jaxie section. Hopefully he'll be able to grab this bird. Or I guess he grabbed it before the timer challenge. I didn't watch that part. That's sometimes the best option, depending on where the bird is. And Nimbus having a tragic death.
Yeah.
It's the death warp, of course.
Famous sand to death warp. A location in sand that has taken countless of lives.
Yeah, Tech not having a very good wooded. He fell down on the timer challenge. Not the one he just collected, but the one right before.
Oh, yeah.
223 exit. He's taking a break.
Yeah. Fair
That's
break.
a good idea. It's good to take a break and get a little bit of a mental reset.
Nimbus is now exiting, has now exited Stand 2, going into the I believe, third to last split of the painting chain. Hudson's moving through with it too. Yeah, but yeah, Tech allowed Hudson to catch up to him in with it too.
Yeah, we'll see how the exit looks. And probably there's probably about a 2-minute difference in loads at this point. Maybe a little more, but 2 minutes is probably pretty close to the actual number.
Yeah. I mean, Wooded 2 is a pretty long split though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is all assuming that Katzen gets through the rest of this split without any issues. But he's definitely got a good chance to catch up here. there should be about 7 minutes from here to the end of Wooded 2. So maybe it's not actually that close. Unless Katzen... No, wait, did Katzen do the bird cycle already? No, okay. Yeah, he was recently in Torque Drift. That makes sense. You can actually do the bird cycle before the whole Captain Toad part of it. Because you warp to the same... Actually, I guess not if you're getting the Invisible Road sub-area. But I guess, yeah, you could warp. The warp order is not so important.
Yeah, Peck has now finished his break. He's now moving through Sand 2. Be interesting to see how much ahead of Retro Nimbus is after Lunch 2. Or maybe
Yeah.
even ahead.
Yeah. That Volcano Cave cruising can lose you a lot of time.
Yeah. Especially if you don't know how to do it fast.
Alright, Nimbus is waiting for the bird here. Looks like he missed it on the first pass through.
Heck's now going for the Goomba jump. Oh,
With the Goomba ride, I suppose.
yeah. Looked like Kotzen almost got pipe split.
Oh my goodness, Katzen almost died. On those fuzzies.
Nimbus now dropped his scooter and got the trash moon. Going to get the parking ticket. Nimbus now going into Pitch Black Mountain.
Yeah, I think Nimbus left sand around 229 and some amount of seconds. And Retro's got about a minute left. So it looks like the difference is about a minute. Assuming Volcano Cave Cruisin' works out for Nimbus.
Hey,
Wow.
Retro's now dead.
Oh.
And he didn't
He
get the
died.
key.
Yeah. I guess he's gonna skip that moon, but he's gonna need a... The problem is that it's timer challenge, so... He could grab the lake timer, the one underwater, as a replacement, and also Luncheon 2D to replace the 2D moon that he needs to replace.
Yeah, yet we forgot that Retro missed a 2D moon earlier because
Yeah.
of Nimbus's VCC, so actually Nimbus. Also, Retro not getting the key.
Yeah, so he
makes
could
Nim-
get the timer challenge in Lake 1 or Lake 2, timer challenge 1. I guess you can just grab it. Maybe the beginning of the kingdom and just warp. I'm not sure exactly, but it's not too slow of a moon on its own.
Retro, you missed the timer challenge. And that's like a Toad Edge achievement, so.
Yeah, you should be fine on Captain Toad moons.
But like you need a timer challenge and a 2D moon.
It's definitely worth it to get Lake Timer Challenge 1 instead of getting 2 replacement moons.
Wait, which time challenge is Lake Timer Challenge 1?
The one underwater. I guess I don't know for sure if it's Timer 1 or 2, but I think it's Timer 1. It's the one that's underwater.
Like
The one in the
goes-
arena is always in the route, but the one
believe-
by Dory is not.
I mean, if you skip a timer challenge, you have to get 2 backup moons for that. And if you like don't want to do another one, so it would be 3. Yeah, then it would work out with Captain Toad, and you have to get Launch 2D. Yeah, you're fine on notes, but you need to get a 2D and the timer challenge or the Captain Toad backup. Yeah, but no, I haven't really commentated. I've been talking to Retro, but Katzen's about to leave with a 2. About 4 minutes behind tech.
Yeah, Nimbus is leaving Metro at 2:39, 20 something. So we'll see where Retro is after that.
Aren't there like 2 moons at the Captain Toad location?
Yeah, Lake Captain Toad has a second moon.
Yeah, Retro, you just need like the 2 Lake Captain Toads and launch 2D. And then you're fine. It's now getting the notes. Well, Tektonic is getting a dart. Retro's getting a dog, and Katzen destroyed the moon rock. Nimbus just got the moon rock. Tektonic died in the bullet bill maze. Should be time for Katzen to catch up. But I don't know if it's like really necessary because Tektonic died again. They both need to catch up to Nimbus and Retro to have a chance on qualifying.
This Poison Wave sub-area that Nimbus is doing is really fun to watch. It's also
Yeah.
scary, but
And it's also easier if you do the speedrun version than casual. A lot of people say.
yeah, the frog can be difficult to maneuver precisely.
Yeah, capture list is way easier. Retro now going towards the... He missed the birds!
And Katzen's Goomba just drowned in the sand. Oh, it looks like Retro doesn't know the backup where you can go into the private room
Moon's back up.
and exit. Yeah. That's definitely something to know.
He now needs to get 3 or 4 backup moons, depending on if he gets a timer challenge.
I mean, it's not
He
even
al-
too late for him to get the Metro Birds still, but
Yeah.
yeah. It's looking at a lot of backups at the moment.
Yeah. Also, if you haven't run all moons, the Metro Bird backup, you don't know that backup, really.
Yeah. Okay, you get Scooter Clip. Oh, and Nimbus is getting Captain Toad here. Instead of CC. That makes sense. Uh-oh, it looks like Tektonic died during the timer challenge. I'm not sure exactly, but he looked like he was completely over the poison.
Yeah, he died. Or maybe he just jumped over the poison. But that spot has taken 2 lives. That weren't
Yeah.
intentional.
Yeah, that weren't intentional. Looks like Tektonic is taking another break. I'm not sure how much time he has left of break time.
Check with Nimbus's timer because he hasn't taken a break. So if
Oh yeah. No, he's only taken like 8 minutes of break so far.
He has
I
taken
was
a lot
thinking
of breaks, but like they were small.
yeah,
Yes,
and I
he
was
has taken
thinking
like
about Nimbus and Katzen who took one longer break each, I think. Well, I guess Retro took about a 6-minute break. 5.5. And then Katzen has taken 10 minutes.
Yeah. And took a long break.
Alright, Nimbus in Luncheon 2 now. This will be, after Luncheon 2, he'll go to, the Odyssey and travel to the kingdoms that don't have paintings.
So we will see how many moons Nimbus has.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure he hasn't missed a moon, but this will definitely tell us.
Retro's 1 minute 12 seconds behind Nimbus out of Metro 2, apparently. But he has to get 3 or 4 backup moons, depending on if he gets a timer challenge or not.
Yeah.
Maybe like Mushroom Well.
Yeah, that might be the best option. Now that Metro is done. Captain Toad in Metro is a possible backup, but he didn't know. You would have had to get it before he missed the birds, so...
You probably have to get Captain Toad in this kingdom.
Yeah, certainly. So that'll be 2 backups, and then he'll get the Luncheon 2D. Then he'll still need 1 more. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Luncheon Shop is in his route.
Yeah, it's on the route. He'll probably get Mechanic.
Oh yeah, Mechanic. So hopefully he has enough coins for that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh yeah, no, he'll be fine because
Yes.
he's not doing outfit route. So I think he'll be okay. Oh, he's going for the Lake Timer Challenge moon. That means he won't have to get Mechanic.
Yeah. He'll now have to wait this backup. Yeah, backup moon plus.
Yeah, I
So he has
guess.
to get 2 more. One of them is.
Yeah.
He can still get Mechanic, but he has to get Lunch 2D. Or Mushroom. I don't know if that counts as a 2D moon though.
No, the Mushroom Well is not a 2D moon, even though it starts in a 2D section. Those are just based on whether the moon itself is 2-dimensional or not. Yeah, so Retro is going to be doing a kind of a modified route here. Actually, I wonder if that's the best way to do it. Makes a lot of sense what he just did. Yeah, so now he, assuming he gets Luncheon 2D. Oh, he's getting actually this moon, which is a 2D moon. Isn't too slow, actually. cutscenes take a little bit of time, but it's honestly better to get this moon now than... Because if he needs another backup, then he'll be okay.
Yeah, then he can get launch 2D.
Yeah, so now he just needs one moon of any kind to replace the Metro Bird moon.
Maybe launch 2D.
Yeah, and just end with one extra 2D moon. That's not really a problem.
Nimbus has the correct amount of moons. So he will be leaving the painting chain into Lost 2, I believe. Yeah,
Nice.
Lost 2.
Yeah, he looks like he's 4 minutes and 42 seconds ahead of his PB. So that's great.
Yeah, he's on 2x pace.
Oh, Retro barely landed on that platform.
We have all runners in different kingdoms now.
Yeah, even after Retro leaves Lake now. He'll
Yeah,
still
then-
be in Luncheon.
Yeah, now it's... Wait, I'm dumb. I thought Katzen was already done, but... No. Wait.
Maybe he missed just the Glide-On moon?
Yeah, oh, he missed again.
He was too high. It's really annoying because it's hard to tell depth perception and everything with that moon and Glide-On. And the game doesn't let you turn the camera while you're flying as Glide-On in sand.
Tektonics about to make his way out of Metro 2, just getting the timer challenge moon and slots and the Giggler moon, like secret quarter. Then he's done.
Yeah. I'm thinking about that Lake 2D moon that Retro got, and I think if you are like Luncheon 2D, if you're not doing the fast early platform strat and you take damage on the Hammer Bros, I'm pretty sure it's about the same time as that Lake 2D moon. Because really the thing with getting a 2D moon backup is that it's more about just getting a 2D moon that's fast instead of getting 2 fast normal moons. So it's really easy for a 2D moon to be under 40 seconds, meaning you're saving time over getting 2 other moons. It's just that it's hard for a 2D moon alone to be under 20 seconds. Alright, Nimbus is coming to the end of Lost 2 here.
RetroSnug is apparently on PB pace too.
Oh yeah. That's exciting.
Even though he had to get a few backup moons in Lake too. They apparently didn't lose that much time.
Yeah. I mean, he still looks to
Because
be decently far ahead of Tektonic, who's still got most of Lake to go.
it's in a different kingdom.
Yeah, I wonder if they're all going to be in different kingdoms for a while.
Yeah, Retro's getting Mechanicus back up.
Cool. Yeah, so after he gets Mechanic, he'll be fine on moons. Pretty sure Nimbus and Retro are less than 1 minute apart. Could be. The timer difference is, what, 5.5 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, Nimbus is in Cap 2 now.
Yeah, I mean, Lost 2 is maybe 4.5 minutes. Oh, Nimbus died trying to do the sign jump.
No. Like his biggest mistake I've seen so far. In the entire run.
Okay, he plays it safe. He gets over to the moon rock. Okay, good. Alright, now it looks like Retro is good on moons. He should be the same moon count as normal.
398.
Because any moons that he missed, he's already backed them up. And he backed them up with like the proper Toadette moons. So he's still expecting to get the same number of moons from Toadette as normal.
We wanna see 398 now.
Yeah.
Tektonic died in Poison Waves. Ooh. Retro has 397.
Huh.
Did he miss a move?
I wonder if he missed one in Lake from kind of moving moons around.
Yeah.
Uh,
If he missed
did
Timer
he get
Challenge-
the hint art from Metro?
Yeah.
I think he might have missed that one because he didn't enter the lake room from the top. Nah, unless he got it. I don't know. He could have missed that one.
Do hint arts matter?
Not for Toadette. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'll take a look. Yeah, you get 8 hint art moons in the route. You used to get 9 with lunch and hint art, but you only need 5 hint arts for the first Toadette moon and 15 for the second. So pretty sure you have to go to Dark Side to get that second hint art. Toadette moon. Yeah, you definitely have to.
So he should.
But otherwise, we still get 3 extras. You'd have to miss a lot.
But yeah, everyone's still in different kingdoms. Um, yeah, Nimbus now in the rolling sub area. Tech is moving through Lake 2.
Katzen just got the
Getting
bird in
short.
Metro. That's good. Oh, I haven't actually seen anyone do what Tektonic just did. Where you use the flower and then you don't grab the wall at all. That's interesting.
Also never seen that.
I wonder if that's just straight up faster than... Oh no! He dove off before collecting the secret moon. I guess he's just gonna have to get a backup. That's annoying. I did that once.
Yeah, he's now going into lunch too.
Uh-oh, and Retro just died while trying to get the line it up, blow it up moon. So he's gonna have to spawn the bunny again. And the ground pound moon. That whole section is really scary. Because you spawn a lot of things and then but there's poison right under you.
Just getting challenge now. I don't know how many moons you get in Lost 2.
I feel like I think 16 sounds right.
Yeah. Nimbus now leaving. Cap 2.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's 16 plus 16. Oh my gosh, Katzen. That is an awesome strat. Hello? I've never seen that clip before.
What?
He ledge grabbed on the swinging girder and then it brought him into the... Oh my, that's really cool actually.
That's crazy. I
Can't believe I've never seen that before. I mean, it makes sense that you just would clip through like that. Just never seen a clip like that.
believe like everyone in chat has never seen that before. What?
I'm so glad I looked over right at that moment.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Retro's not going for a poison jump.
Wiener says it's fairly new. Alright.
That's why we all probably didn't know it.
I don't think it saves time in darker though. Yeah, I guess, well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess either way you have to exit the girder. But, Oh no, Tektonic's turnip got destroyed by the pans. Those pesky pan brothers. He's on Shirane bounce attempt number 4. Alright, he gets it. Alright, Nimbus takes a little bit of damage, but does capture that lava bubble. Actually, we don't have 4 different kingdoms, because Tektonic and Nimbus are both in Luncheon.
Yeah. That's technically true. Yes, Nimbus done with the hardest split of the run by far. It's called Moon 2.
Oh, Katzen is trying to get this bird. Looks like he's going over to the beach area to chase it.
He's really struggling with the bird.
It actually just flies around this area. Luckily it doesn't go anywhere else in the kingdom. But yeah, that bird can be annoying to get quickly. Oh, and all those Goombas just died.
Looks like Nimbus is about to finish the run pretty soon.
Yeah, still on a pretty good pace here.
Not sure doing the death warp. Tektonic's on 394 moons. What? He missed 4?
Huh. That's really strange. I didn't notice which moons he missed.
I mean the one in
Oh yeah, the one in
Red
Lake,
Time.
in the red room. But that might actually give Katzen a chance to catch up. Especially if
Just
he hasn't
died
missed
on
them.
Captain Toad Jump in Luncheon.
Oh, Tech is getting lost binoculars. Oh wait, didn't Tech get TNT? And he can get under the bridge right now.
Yeah,
Or on the way to the moon rock after Peach.
and also lunge to the end, the 2D well.
No, Tech just missed the secret moon in Jump Grab Clean Climb sub area. He accidentally dove from the top before grabbing the moon.
Jiggle Boons Cap cancel. No, that's not the JGCC.
Let's see if Tech remembers he can get this other moon. Oh yeah, he's doing it. That's cool. So, but it still seems like he's down 3 moons.
And no 2 because of binoculars.
Oh yeah, he got binoculars, right. But I'm not sure there's any more good like pairings of moons.
Just like tied with this PB.
If he missed any moons in Luncheon, he'll have a chance to get them again when he goes to Luncheon 3. He could get Luncheon 2D and maybe Mushroom Well.
Retro's now about to make his way out of Moon 2. Well, Nimbus is in Mush 2. Second to last split of the run. And it looks like he's probably gonna finish with a mid 2x.
Oh, and Tektonic just misses that platform with the snow hint art.
Everybody in different kingdoms again.
Yeah.
Cousin keeps dying in jump grab clean climb.
Oh, he
And
didn't get a wall jump there.
Retro died in the lava bubble moon rock area pink spoons.
Oh, Katzen again was trying to gain more distance instead of just making sure he wall jumped.
Retro, what the fuck are you doing? Keep on dying. Retro. We see 2 runners running and 2 runners dying.
No.
Hasn't died again.
No, but this is giving Katzen a chance to catch up to Tech a little bit. Well, I guess, actually, sorry, Katzen's dying in the room a lot. It's
the
not
chip
ideal.
He's getting through.
Oh no, Katzen's going for the... Oh.
Yeah, he stopped his timer. Yeah, probably forfeit. Yeah.
Yeah, that room is just brutal. Does not... It's not very forgiving at all.
Dead. He's now out of the darker side open. Yeah. No, Katzen was playing live.
Nimbus gets the Goomba jump.
Nice.
That was one of the last things before Darker Side that you can actually mess up.
Yeah, it's
Well,
now.
one of the last, I guess, getting up to the top of the tower, the castle is
Nimbus.
another thing.
And the spunked. Tech is now doing the painting jump. Yeah, the moonrock jump. Looks
Uh-oh.
like he... Oh,
He bounces on Cappy, which means he doesn't have a cap bounce anymore.
Yeah, the forfeit is adjusted for console.
Oh, and Tech bonks on the sign this time. He's gonna go for it again, though. Yeah, honestly, a cap return jump like that off of the sign is pretty nice. It might be better than the long jump. I don't know. On one hand, you can actually like buffer the jump. But on the other hand, you aren't really doing... Well, actually, no, you can still get coyote time you can still run off the edge a little bit and jump if you're doing a cap return jump. Oh, it tech needs to stand higher on that sign. That should work.
Nimbus is now in the meshing a simulator.
Very true. And Retro's at the end of luncheon 3 here. Only 5 or 6 moons left. He doesn't need any backups as far as we know. Oh, Tech almost landed back on the Scarecrow, which would have taken the moon away.
Just now about to enter the same kingdom as Nimbus.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Retro can still win this. Nimbus has about 54 moons, so he's got 9 left from Toadette. I think Nimbus is still ahead of Retro. Oh, and Retro is getting lunch in 2D, but I don't think he needs it.
Only was one moon short after like moon dump.
Oh,
And
recently, like
after the
maybe he
launch
missed.
moon dump, like the big one.
Oh,
So
okay.
I believe he's getting this moon as a backup.
Oh yeah, because we thought maybe he missed one in Lake or something. Yeah. 397. I remember.
X now getting the Death Warp back up to the tower. And Retro and Nimbus were at the same spot for a short amount of time. Because they
That's
both
always
warped
funny.
together.
Alright, yeah, Nimbus has 500 moons and he's headed to Darker Side at just about 320.
You can get it 325. Wait, no, that's 4. No, he can get
I
it
think 325 is possible. It'll be not too hard, I think.
324 would be extremely difficult, though.
Yeah, 324 would definitely need some fast strats and risky strats.
But the 325 is still a great time, and he bonked.
Yeah, and should be a PB for him, right?
Yeah, by like 5 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be good for confidence going into well, he's got to do the qualification round next, the last chance qualification. But I think this will be good confidence going into that, that he could actually qualify.
Now about to leave. Have to just getting at notes and the bird. Getting the bird first, which is pretty smart, I guess.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. Sometimes it's good to just spawn the bird moon and then get it on the way back. Other times it's better to just collect it where it is.
Nimbus now moving through darker.
Yeah, he took damage on one of the moon snakes. Or are they moons? I don't know. Spiky rolling snakes or something.
Some
Uh-oh.
stuff.
Oh no, he uncaptured
No.
and then burned to death, 2 damage really quickly because of the ceiling.
325 is now pretty difficult.
Yeah, and this gives Retro a bit of a chance to catch up.
Yeah, I believe that this might be dead for Nimbus. Retro remapping his controller?
Presumably for Toadette, I guess. I didn't see exactly what he changed, but
Maybe just wanted to double check if everything was correct.
hmm.
I could see like a pattern for that where you like remap A to like CL or CR, and first person obviously to L or R.
Yeah. Okay, Nimbus is now past where he died.
Hopefully it won't die again.
Yeah, I think he could still get a 326, maybe more likely a 327. Not exactly sure how much he lost there, but
Probably like close
no,
to
no,
one.
it's got to be more than a minute. Probably a minute 30. So looking like a 327 probably. Which is still a pretty big PB.
You can play around with 2.5 minutes and get 26. Getting the hearts, which is pretty smart. So he has
Yeah,
like
it's
3. If he like uncaptures accident.
yeah, he could still have 2 lava bounces if he needs it. Or damage to a fly, or whatever it may be. Alright, he gets his Scarecrow on the second try. Retro's in Toadette. He's got, who knows, 14 moons left. Now Nimbus is doing glide on skip. Looks good height.
He just has to shake his controller as if his life depended on it.
Mhm.
But he'd still have the lava bounces, and in the Bowser sequence you get a Life of Heart, so wouldn't be like too bad, but yeah, he looks like he made it. And yeah, he made it.
Nice.
This be at 26? I didn't really know.
I think it's too close. I feel like the climb takes 40 seconds from the pipe entry. I don't know exactly. I really should know that. I guess switch 2 loads also will make that a little bit faster.
Yeah, I think it's possible. But a low 27 definitely.
Yeah. Looks like we're shaking all the way up the tower. There's a normal jump.
Retro's remapping again. He reset his remap.
Yeah, I guess he just has a remap only for Toadette.
My Retro said he's on 26 pace.
Nimbus is jumping on the back of the pole. Alright, 327.20. GG Nimbus.
Also on that pretty big PB.
Yeah, seems like that's guaranteed to qualify because Tech is just too far behind to beat Nimbus's time. But yeah, Retro's not done yet, so we'll see. Yeah, this is I would probably think at 327. It's gonna be tough. I think he could beat Nimbus, but it's gonna be close. Alright, he took a little bit of damage to those Burbos, but he made it past and got that heart, so...
Believe Retro's gonna beat Nimbus, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like 2 minutes 40 from the Oshi capture until the end, but that's maybe only if you're doing FRS. I don't know.
Tex made his way into Mush 2. I don't know if he's on PD pace or not, but it could be.
It looks like pretty good height for Retro.
I still think Glide on Skip is way harder on Joy-Cons than on Pro-Con.
Oh, really? I would think
Bro.
it's easier to shake the Joy-Cons.
Frog, I don't know what Tex PB have been. It's like dumb. It's like way easier if you have like one stationary controller that you can shake the same.
Okay.
If I would do darker and glide on skip, I would switch to grip like during the auto scroller part. Like where you.
I feel like you only need to shake one controller though for glide on. You only need to shake one Joy-Con, I think.
I haven't really tried, but I believe it's both.
I really don't think it's both, but okay, nice U skip from Retro.
Yeah, but like that's different, okay? I'ma try this.
I'm pretty sure any shake inputs in this game you can do with a single Joy-Con, unless it's a spin throw, up throw, down throw. That's it. I think that's the only time you need to shake both.
I'm a Joy-Con player, okay? I can spread lies about Joy-Cons. Wait, shit, I need to make Joy-Cons look good. It
Oh, so
works only-
Retro looks like second place for Retro here, 327.29. GG.
GG's Retro. Oh wait, yeah, it's one Joy-Con. But like, still can't shake. I hate Darker.
Dang. Darker side slander.
Yeah, no, I think Darker is the most overrated category of them all.
Dang.
Retro, you shake both
And
Joy-Cons
any
for
percent,
rolling. Okay,
any
that's
percent
weak.
is right there. That's crazy.
I mean, any percent's overrated too, but like, I haven't gotten to the point where I need to do DSS.
Facts, that's when it starts being horrible. But Darker Side, on the other hand, doesn't start being horrible until you have to do 2 DSS. So,
And IP skip.
well, I mean, yeah, but no, but yeah.
He skips pretty bad, I'd say.
Alright, Tech gets this Goomba jump.
What's Tech's PB?
I think he's got a 328.
Yeah, wait, I forgot.
So he would have needed a PB to qualify. Which is that's just tough to do. It's hard to just PB on command in a race.
Yeah.
Oh, Tech is several moons down.
Yeah, he was on
Yeah.
394.
I think he needed 2 more still. I'm not sure if he got lunch in 2D. I didn't see.
I don't know what he will back up with though. Maybe like a boss fight or something.
I feel like if if you need more than one, then the Yoshi fruit is technically the fastest, but also Koopa free running is better if you don't know where the fruit are.
RetroSnug doing DSS while Tech's mashing A.
We
Or
got the
retro.
2 best parts of speedrunning Mario Odyssey right here.
Yeah, DSS and mashing A. Will retro hit DSS? That's the question. Will retro hit if retro hits DSS? Shit, I'm not saying that anymore. I said nothing.
I will breathe if retro hits DSS.
Yeah. Retro's not doing KF4. Hit KF4 DSS and I'll be impressed. Oh.
Ah.
I mean, the most interesting thing on the screen right now, Tech, it's something that's not meshing A.
Oh, he's 3 moons down. It looks like he's going to a different kingdom. He's going to Dark Side?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he missed. Doing a
I guess
down
he's
throw.
getting the multi-moon.
Some new stuff. Like what? I think he. What are you doing?
We've got a stalling tactic here.
Oh, he's going for 3SS. Oh. Oh. X just making us
Oh, he enters the
stay
fight.
for longer. X just making us stay longer.
Bro's not gonna make it through 3 more fights.
Tech, wet. What? Tech, what are you doing? I believe this is the slowest triple moon in the game. Except maybe darker. Heck, you can't do fucking okay, he died.
Oh no.
Tech's just making us stay longer.
We don't have to stay, we're not on the clock.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave at 8. Tech, please. Will we watch Tech finish?
I don't know. Will you?
Socrates or something. Wait, no, that sounds like teacher.
But we do have a cool run or race coming up. Yeah, in like 10 minutes. So, you know, stretch, get some water, and then sit down and watch 3 hours straight of Division S glory. It'll be actually a pretty high stakes race. An elimination match. Just like this one that we just watched for Division C. We got VGR smurfing. We got Dylan, Broadway, and JD all going for that second place spot. I mean, not to say that VGR is for sure gonna advance, but it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah, JD, that's you. What is darker APCO?
That's such a cool category idea. What if you also included alternate moons in that?
Wait, Tech, I believe Tech made it further. Goodbye, Retro. Tech isn't further. Go, Tech. Go.
Was that Spewart or Rango?
You're
We'll see. Okay, one more. Oh boy.
Tech's just stalling.
Yeah.
Alright. So Tech, please hit the skip. Yeah, he did. Let's go. Now just Mac left.
Maybe he'll
Yeah,
grab
Tech.
Captain Toad and then warp away and
Yeah.
grab 2 other backups. All Toads.
Wait, did he grab Toad? I didn't see.
He didn't.
No. Tech.
Well, he's still got, what? He's got to finish this mech fight, Globe, and then he's got like 5 minutes of Darker Side, so it'll be pretty close to the next race.
Wait, how many moons is he down?
3. So he just needs the multi.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair that Tech is like doing this. Because like his last moments. Oh crap. Darker open.
Is the Darker open? Yeah. It's not the Dark Side plus 250 extra moons for fun. Run. Alright.
I mean, I
Sorry.
respect. I mean,
Sorry,
he
Topper.
like-
Topper's gotta go.
I mean, he knew like that he make it, so I respect this. Has anyone ever even done this in the Darker Open?
I wonder if he's gonna stop his timer on this multi-moon, actually. Yeah, now Tech has got to finish Darker Side in like just about 5 minutes. He's running out of time here.
And we're done with this race.
Oh yeah, King outfit is pretty swag.
We can now see the king in Darker. Hey, did you pre-record your race or?
I feel like he's maybe just planning to do something cool there. Oh, I know what he's planning to do.
I don't.
Starts with a T and it ends in a T and it has an N in the middle.
You will plant the TNT to explode this, like a cage.
Exactly. He'll set up some redstone and
yeah. Hex moving through Darker. Yeah. Yeah, you figured it out.
Oh my goodness.
In the last 2 years switching to the Minecraft.
No, Tech! He uncaptured Yoshi on accident. This is not finishing before the next race now. And I think he still had some life apart health, so... Oh man. Why is Tech got the dark side outfit?
Max,
I think you know the answer. Let's just say he was down 3 moons, so he wanted to grab 3 moons at once. It's like some kind of multi-moon.
Like, yeah. Tech, tech. Like, what are you doing?
He's going over the fuzzies. Well, trying to go over them, I guess. Oh my gosh, he barely got onto the flower road. Okay.
What are you doing? Lee. Just.
Alright, hopefully that's enough height. Oh, it looks like he's gonna try again. Not looking great, but might work. If not, we're definitely starting the next race. So,
Tech, tech.
he's
Tech.
going to the Bowser painting. Oh,
Oh, he got in. He needs to do 3D Bowser skip.
I was worried about taking damage when he's got 6 health.
Wait, he didn't do the shortcut? Tech, I'm disappointed.
That's the only cool part of this whole thing.
And he didn't even try to not collect the coins.
That's what I'm saying.
Could have done a min coins max moons run. Wait,
Alright. Loki, I thought he was gonna try up throw you skip, but
up throw you skip.
ever heard of it?
No.
You have to up throw, dive, and then shake. And when Cappy's coming back to you, he gets the wire just before you die. It's slower and a lot harder.
Right. Tech's about to finish.
Grabbing that 3-4x on that grind.
Come
You know?
on, Tech. Come on.
My gosh.
Let's go. GG Tech.
That's a 3-4x.
I have seen worse in Div C.
True, I mean we're at the end of it here, so these are the guys who lived through.
I believe after this, Katzen wouldn't have even been lost if he wouldn't have forfeited.
True. Wait, if Katzen hadn't forfeited, the race probably would have been shorter. I mean, we can't know for sure, but Tech might have wanted to not get fourth. He would have not gone to dark side.
Thank you everyone for watching my casual playthrough of Super Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, and a dark showcase too. All right, who are some other commentators should be kicking us out? I don't know.
Yeah, no, after this finish from Tektonic, I think me and O4 will now leave comms because we have another race happening like right now.
Yes.
I guess I can say bye and thank you to all the runners who played and the great showcase of DSS with the Invis cap. And yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
I guess we can end stream now.
Cool.
Wait, will Tech hit DS? Tech hit DS. Tech. Tech.